teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they play Marseille.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. It's a good ball in behind, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Surprised to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
All one, well read. Højbjerg. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's where it ends. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. The run goes on. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Forward progress continues with a good ball. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. That's been won really smartly. Pushing forward with options available now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ansgar Knauf. Goethe. They're not getting close enough here. Surely. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Deceptive, great reading of the game. In the tackle, it'll be a throw. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Afraid that's careless. Angel Gomez. On the ball now to keep it. Young. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Miscue in the final third there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Doan. An attack of genuine promise developing. It's on here, and there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, so much space to attack. And they've got to be careful here. Doan. Incomplete, nicely won. And the attack is over. Jonathan Burkhardt. And that brings the first half to an end. Back in business, one half down, one to go. Ansgar Knauff. Well read to gain possession. Could be a chance here. Terrific chance. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Closed it down well. Play, throwing to come. Doan. Burkhardt. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Brilliant anticipation. Pass played through perfectly. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Ansgar Knauff. The ref allowing the game to flow. Burkhardt. Oh, could be here. Secure hands, calmly taken. To the final half hour. He's offside, the flag is up. Plenty of open space here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Doan. Good shot! Goalkeeper more than ready for it. Played in now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Game keeps going. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good-looking ball played in. And that one is got away. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. one, well read. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Ball given away. Hoybier. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Back up the post. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They've come away with the ball. Goetze. Nicely played. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. So quarter of an hour remaining. O'Reilly. And it's on now. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Igor Paixão. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Good pass, good chance. Sent into the middle. Taken cleanly and held on to. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good cross into the middle. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. They've lost it, needlessly really. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Might get caught on the break here. He's got behind it! And so close to finishing it off.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Really good pass. Holds it steady, no worries there. Aubameyang. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, an ambitious try, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And that will do it, full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's PSV facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the 2 holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Mauro Junior. Dest. Can they carve out a chance? Elias Skiri. And now Larson. Ansgar Knauf. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Knauf. Flowing here. Options in the centre. Fairman. A good vision there. Perisic. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Burkhardt. Here's Götze now. Intercepting it intelligently. Brown. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And finding the flow. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. A tremendous vision. And an opening! Oh, he saved it well. Larson. Jonathan Burkhardt. Here's Götze now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brown. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. PSV have given it away. Knauf. Elias Skiri. Successfully cut out. Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dest. Unable to keep it, PSV. And again, a failure in possession from PSV. Ansgar Knauf. Nice looking move, this. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
A bit wasteful from PSV. Good distribution. Room to roam. Can he score? A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Playing with patience. Can he deliver? And watched all the way by the keeper. In a decent position now.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And suddenly on the front foot. Very effective pass. And they might forge ahead. And the whistle is sounded. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? It's with Larsson and space to attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, big moment! Burkhardt. Knauf. This might get them in front. Teal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And passing it through. To intervene. Elias Skiri in possession, Doan. Possibilities for them to counter. And that'll be offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Ritsu Doan. And the defensive intervention there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him. And I'm sure...
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Christensen. Jonathan Burkhardt. Ritsu Doan. Options in the centre. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
De file bij het knooppunt Driebergen is inmiddels opgelost. Ik herhaal, de file
Joey
is
Veerman.
opgelost.
Good patience. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, the threat could be there. Did well to win it back. Ritsu Doan. totally in control, and a corner kick conceded here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Regained possession. Skiri. Exploiting the wide area. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And the chance slips away. Knauf. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Eintracht with the ball again. Will there be late excitement? But nothing comes of it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ansgar Knauf. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Excellent run in possession. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Ivan Perisic. And he read it well defensively. Joey Fairman. Well, this could really help the cause. Credit due, a good intervention. And we will have just one additional minute. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the whistle is sounded. And
is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And they won't be going any further. Elias Giri. Well read to gain possession. Going to go a long way with this. Joe Linton. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Pass played through perfectly. A long way out. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Tonali. A big area to progress into here. Looking to put the cross in. Flag up here, offside. Goetze. Closed it down well. Knauf. Mario Goetze. On they go under no real pressure. Rasmus Christensen. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Ball one, well read. Sandro Tonali. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Kieran Trippier. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And a superb block. Ritsu Doan. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Possession changes hands. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Good work to regain possession. Time to get creative from here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Teat. Mario Goetze. Now, what can they do from here? Good passing, not looking to force it just yet.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Robin Koch. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Ritsu Doan. Mario Götze. Rasmus Christensen. And it's stopped straight away. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And offside rules the assistant referee. Ansgar Knauf. Christensen. And with that, the first... No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Holds it steady, no worries there.
Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes. Let's hope the game bursts into life soon.
Doan. Elias Skiri. That's a good pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could be threatening. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Still making forward progress. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. The press works. Now to push forward. Joe Linton. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, the flag's up. That would be offside. Jonathan Burkhardt. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising position, this. Got it back now. Gordon. This could get interesting. Half an hour left for play. Götze. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Offside has been given here. Need to be better with the ball. Doan. Elias Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Well, that's not going to cut it. Jonathan Burkhardt. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Over the top and in on goal. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Possession changes hands. So 20 minutes left of this game. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Eliaskiri. Has a go. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Joe Linton in the right position to cut out the pass.
Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Jacob Murphy goes on past the defender. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Christensen. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? This to see them lead. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Just lacked the required finesse with that one. Taken cleanly and held on to. Ritsu Doan. Really promising pass. And offside rules the assistant referee. Joe Linton. Able to skip past there. Could win it here. He's offside here. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Jonathan Burkhardt will run the ball now to keep it. Joe Linton. Now to deliver a good ball in. And there goes the final win. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Marseille and they face PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the first half is underway. This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Veerman. And it's given away. Trying his luck from range here. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Emerson. Well read to gain possession. That's a good ball. A change in possession. And the forward progress continues. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Served through on a plate here. And they've got it back now. To run on here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And it's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Thiel. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They've given it away here. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And they've got to be careful here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Veerman. Getting closer. Brilliant tackle, the chance is gone. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest, didn't have to do that. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Struggling to keep it here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Igor Paixão. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Promising position, this. there to cut it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Threads it through. And unable to retain possession. And they might be in. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Gone for the early ball in. Unable to find anyone with that. Ball given away. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Gets past really nicely. Oh, against the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Scruffy play, ball lost. This for the lead. Aubameyang. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Second half is underway. Michael Murillo. And cleared well away from goal. Now I wonder where this is going. Well, this is a superb run. Højbjerg. And they've come away with the ball. And that did not look good to me. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Paixão. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the press has paid off here. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Promising looking ball. Well, he's looked to danger, and Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang has asked questions of the defenders too. How would you rate him?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And the defender left behind. Having a try. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Beautifully weighted ball. And that one is got away. Now, this might be promising. That's not properly away yet. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. O'Reilly. They could level it here. tackle to break up the play.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Aubameyang went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. That's been overcooked, and out it goes. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Man. Had a pop, but never likely to cause any real alarm. Murillo. Ball given away. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Aubameyang. And it's pinched, read his mind there. A bit too eager there, free kick given. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. So into the final 5 minutes. Good move that needs some end product now. And that is going to be keeper's ball. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. That is where it ends. Could take things forward a notch here. And there's pressure to get this away. And that will do it. Full time.
from the league phase coming up. And every reason to believe this will be... And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Marseille up against Newcastle United.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Nayef Aguer in central defence. And the striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Can he finish? Oh, still up for grabs! And a significant block following that cross.
Well, what a fast start Marseille have made here. So close to the opener there.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Good distribution. Guimaraes. And offside, unfortunately. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Fancies it! And no worries for the goalkeeper. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Joelinton. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Trying to connect. Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Nicely weighted pass. Good-looking move. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Trying to pick out a teammate. No nonsense from the keeper.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Grabs it nicely. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. It's a controlled Aubameyang run. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat averted. Well, he's certainly not alone. And cut out nicely. Guimaraes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nick Woltemade. Oh, big moment! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Højbjerg. Now with Aubameyang. Gomez. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Deflection then over the touchline. Makes his way in field, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well read to put an end to that attack. Who wants to make a challenge? Murphy. And nicely over the top. Opportunity. Very effective passing sequence. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. And threading it through. And that is offside. That's a good ball. In a decent position now. Oh, great block. So the corner played into the box. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, time is up as far as... So back underway here, and Marseille have left themselves with an awful lot to do. Let's see how capable they are. Greenwood. Trying to pull one back.
Well, they can't be too patient, can they?
Drifting in off the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Quick counter could be on. Oh, tremendous vision. The ball back with the Magpies now. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Disappointed. It looked promising. Trippier. Nick Woltemade. Well, that one has promise. Showing good game awareness. Murillo. Failure to keep the ball by Marseille. Bruno Guimaraes. Chances on. There's the chip. How was that not a goal? Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Fine build-up play.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Defensive resilience to shut them down. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Cross could be useful. Well, the move breaks down. Outdoing his opponent. Showing a good reading of the game. This looks promising from Marseille. Very quick thinking there. Trippier. Oh, good vision. Vital block there. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammates. Can he find the right pass? What to like about that pass? Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Really clever pressing. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And flying forwards here. Could reduce the deficit. Joelinton. And Marseille with the ball once more. And passing it through. That's well read defensively. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Danberg. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. But no! And pushed onto the woodwork. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Just overcooked it. Angel Gomez.
Well, can Marseille force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so, but it will have to come soon.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And crossed in there. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Javier. And we will have just one additional minute. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he keeps going. Takes aim! And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Olympique Marseille versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And the striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Can he deliver? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Knauf. And the pass deftly cut out. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. The ball back with Marseille now. Michael Murillo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ansgar Knauf. Thoughtful play. Takes it on. That's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Weighted ball from Aubameyang. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Under play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. This looks interesting. And he takes it away. And the attack looks promising. Opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Oh, nice ball. And a good intervention.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Mario Götze. From a long way out. A gift for any goalkeeper. Greenwood. Now with Aubameyang. And Eintracht regaining possession. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mario Götze. And space to run into. And Götze in the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. Angel Gomez. Skipping away. Not in there to tidy up. It's with Larsson. Good through ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jonathan Burkhardt. Decent looking ball. Real chance. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, Marseille might still be trailing, but the belief is visibly back. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Really good interception. Surely the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
Knauf. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mario Götze. Can he do it? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Larson with it. Out of play. Marseille throw in. And suddenly on the front foot. Trying to connect. And support available. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ritsu Doan. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Marseille in the second? Knauf. Did a good job of cutting it out. Not away completely. Well, they survived the attack. And moving it forward. Good ball over the top. Well, ball back with Marseille now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Super pass. And holds on to it confidently. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Top-class defending. Good weight on that pass. And a smart piece of goalkeeping. But should we question the decision to shoot? Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Mario Götze. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Fabier. There to intercept. Ritsu Doan. We're into the final half hour. Possibility for Aubameyang, and he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Mario Götze, and with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And they chisel out another goal, and perfectly positioned. A decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Jonathan Burkhardt. And finding the flow, but the danger averted for now. Nice looking move this. Oh, danger averted. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Aubameyang was wide, now cuts in. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! It completely changed the equation. Robin Koch. In possession, Doan. And that'll be a Marseille throw-in. the final 20 minutes. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Larson with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, read it really well. Christensen. Useful position they're in. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Promising looking attack from Marseille. He did look on for them, but not to be. Here's Larsson. In possession, Doan. And a goal here might be the clincher. And a fine reading of the situation. Might do damage on the break.
Well, time is running out to get this winner. These Marseille fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a finish we could have here.
Space to exploit. Mario Götze. Can they set up a chance? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trying to connect. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And pressing for the equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Knauf. And Aubameyang now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now with Greenwood. Aubameyang. And space to cross it. Trying his luck. Great defending. And there goes the final.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they face PSV.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And we're underway with the first half. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Here's how PSV line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
He's offside, the flag is up. Mauro Junior. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Teal. Doan. They're in here, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Vieira. Getting into a good position. They're back level already. Goethe. Skiri. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. On he goes. Terrific. That's good defending. Well won. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Delivered into the box. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Ball one, well read. Doan. Jonathan Burkhardt. Closer to the middle. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Elias Skiri. He's in! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Perisic. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Christensen. Doan. A really good interception to take the ball. Now, here's an invitation. And that's that. Flags up. Ritsu Doan. Able to come away with the ball. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Doan. In the right position to cut out the pass. Who's Teal? Himself with space now. Chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Rasmus Christensen. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Put into the box. There is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Robin Koch. Christensen. Doan. Oh, good vision. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Robin Koch. Good work, they've got it back. Served through on a plate here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Teal. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Decent chance. And the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. With that, the first half. So the second half kicks off. Skiri. Artur Teat. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. That's been won really smartly. Rasmus Christensen. Sent into the middle. Got rid of it, but the ball sent behind.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat. Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Closed it down well. Yes. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Looking for the right moment. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Jonathan Burkhardt. Ansgar Knauff. Mario Götze. Nice possession. Good cross into the middle. Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick. Junior. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And talk about timing. Defending of the highest quality.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Put into the middle. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Long way out, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Afraid that's careless. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
cut out. Mario Götze. Now, chance here. Crucial defending.
That really is a good block.
Oh, real opportunity. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Götze. Now, promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well read to gain possession. Who's Thiel? Now there could be something on in a moment. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Need to be better with the ball. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Trying to carve out the angle. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And there's a chance for the break here. And it's on now. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
What an important challenge that was. Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Possession lost. So into the final 5 minutes. Pass played through perfectly. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Now there could be a chance to counter. Possession lost and won. Now. Promising looking ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Ritsu Doan. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the throw in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Elias Skiri. Ritsu Doan. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Promising pass. Might take the lead. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Ritsu Doan. And Christensen has it. Inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Guimaraes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ansgar Knauf. Getting in there to intercept. Joelinton. Tonali with it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Elias Skiri. Can they take the lead?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Mario Götze at the ready. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Anthony Gordon. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Brown in possession. Elias Skiri. In possession, Doan. Christensen. Thoughtful play. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Trippier. Easy to intercept. It's with Larsson. In possession, Doan. And it's played into the centre. Makes it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. It'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Ritsu Doan. In possession, Doan. Oh, that'll be disappointing. It looked promising. A good vision there. Crossed into the penalty area. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he give them the lead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Walcott. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Joelinton. Tonali with it. they deliver here? Opportunity! Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Larsson. Jonathan Burkhardt. Ritsu Doan. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Nice looking pass. And snuffing out the danger. Bruno Guimaraes. And so it is, half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Guimaraes. Failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. He has teammates around him. And danger averted. Well read. Mario Götze. Can he put it in? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Skiri. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Voltemade. Jonathan Burkhardt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. But the chance slips away. As a free kick here. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Guimaraes. The Magpies looking creative. And he's driving his team forward. Sandro Tonali. Could be! And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Mario Götze. Can they make this count? Trust in there. And an effective clearance. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Skiri. This looks interesting. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ansgar Knauf. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? That's the challenge that was required. Referee spotting the transgression. Trippier. Murphy. Trippier now. Very effective pass. Cutting it out. Good through ball. Well, he met it with the head, but post rather than net.
Well, he does everything right except for scoring. He's a bit unlucky there. Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Nick Woltemade. It's with Joelinton. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And cutting in field, but nothing comes of it. Jonathan Burkhardt. Good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Jonathan Burkhardt. Jacob Murphy. Crossed in quickly. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. A goal here could settle it. Take the lead here, and they do! And there's so little time left. That will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. So goal time it is, and a morale boot.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about... to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV and they play Marseille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
From a long way out, but well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. A really good interception to take the ball. Tackle takes it out for a throw. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Possession changes hands. Paixão. Some good work to win it there. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
This is a promising-looking attack. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? This to see them lead. Oh, super challenge. This stopped a certain goal. Teal. Teeing up the chance now. And he can't go any further here. Offside. Aubameyang. Well, speculative effort, taken without any trouble. Mauro Junior. Man. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
That set up the chance. Gets past really nicely, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Man. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
And the challenge puts the ball out. Still going here. That's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Out for a goal kick. Play to restart. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And he's offside here. Junior. And superb technique to get past his man. And able to come away with the ball. Having a try. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Well, the pass a little off this time.
I know, it's not great, is it?
Aubameyang. Angel Gomez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Got into the middle. It could be. Untidy in possession there. Junior. Good work to win it there. There's the whistle, and that's... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Dest. Who's Teal? And they won't be going any further. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Benjamin Pavard. O'Reilly. Igor Paixão. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Nice little trick there.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Shouton. He's hit that well. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Struggling to keep it here. Angel Gomez. Oh, that's really nice. Well, he's seen a chance. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Having a go. Still problems for them here. And not the end to the move they were looking for. It's a confident push forward. The attack broken up. Igor Paixão. Drifting on and still going. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Foul challenge and a free kick results. He'll have a go. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Nicely played through. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Advantage played, no free kick. Ivan Perisic. Forward progress continues. Gomez. And here we go, time for the transition. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. Mauro Junior. Till. Teeing up the chance now. And the momentum is lost.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
15 minutes remain. Great instinct there to cut it out. Space out wide, and they're using it. Højbjerg. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. That hasn't got far. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Matt O'Reilly. And they've got it back now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, it was a good try, but it stays goalless.
It's a really good try, Guy. This wasn't a bad effort, but they have to make one of these chances count.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Again. Vera. They might get caught on the break here. Play continues as the ref lets that go. This could get interesting. He's clear his lines now. And that will do it. The full-time... Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they play Marseille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Need to get tighter here. Now he's in. And offside rules the Linton. Good vision. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Off we go at 1-0. Matt O'Reilly. What a chance here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Linton. Flying forward here. And able to come away with the ball. Jacob Murphy. Beaten easily here. Brilliant anticipation. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Keeper to avert the danger. Working hard to win it back there. Højbjerg. And the marker done for. And they won't be going any further. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Chance to deliver into the box. Aubameyang. Murphy. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
They're so alert, read it well.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And they've got it back now. On they go under no real pressure. And superb technique to get past his man. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Number 97,
Kieran Trippier. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Come away with the ball. Linton. And he's pinged a beauty. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Michael Murillo. Looking ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Promising move. Now what happens from here? but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. A little sloppy on the ball there. Angel Gomez. Goes on past the defender. They have to clear this. And an easy one. A miscue in the final third there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And that brings to a close. Back to it then. The second half begins. Gomez. Paixão. Good pressure high up the pitch. They might get caught on the break here. That's not a bad looking ball. The counter fizzling out in the end.
Yeah, they just couldn't keep it going, could they?
And that's been viewed as a foul. It's away, but not far enough. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And still allowed to run on here. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch. That's a wonderful pick out. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Kieran Trippier. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. Just over.
Well, this takes a lot of practice on the training ground. He's perfected his technique. But it's just over the bar this time. It's not that far away.
Aubameyang. This could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Matt O'Reilly. Looking to put the cross in. And the momentum is lost. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Now, what can they do from here? "20 minutes left to play." That set up the chance. He's given it. Penalty. this to level it up. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And away we go again at 2-2. Third. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, worth a shot. A vital block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Struggling to keep it here. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Joelinton. Looking like they mean business here. Worth a go. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Matt O'Reilly. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Guimaraes. That's not a bad-looking ball. Bruno Guimaraes. A chance now for a quick transition. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Looking attack this. Oh, what a chance! And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
A heroic stop. In a handy position now for a late winner. That's a super challenge. Paixão. Anthony Gordon. And that is where it ends. It's all over as the ref... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Crystal Palace and they take on RZ.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Gets past really nicely. Oh, a great chance. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a back five, but the front three will certainly offer a goal threat. However, to do that, they'll need their two central midfield players to control the middle of the park. It's basically a 5-2-3.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and the promise of something happening is over. Taking advantage there to win the ball. He'll have a go. No way through for that one.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. That set up the chance. Chris Richards. Munoz. They've given it away here. Will it open up for him? Well, this is a superb run. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Played in with that. No, surely. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. This to go in front. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Kamada. Maxence Lacroix. Daniel Munoz. Chris Richards. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Lovely weighted pass. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Getting closer. No sign of stopping yet. And that's where it ends. Mateta. The attack is over. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And they've got it back now. Daniel Munoz. Teeing up the chance now. A really good interception to take the ball. Mateta. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And that'll be a Crystal Palace throw. Could be setting something now. Well, they could still do something here. That's where it ends. Jeremy Pino. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Tyrick Mitchell. Mateta. The ball taken away from them. Could take things forward a notch here. Now he's in. Oh, a flawless tackle.
He really did do well there.
And that will do it for the first. And the game restarts. Positive play on the front foot. And a solid stop. Into the box it goes. And all those waiting for service will go on waiting. Having a go. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. No time to dwell on the ball. Tyrick Mitchell. Pino. Throw in here for Palace. And the attack collapses. Going up through the gears now. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Good pressure high up the pitch. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And trying his luck. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Chris Richards. Mitchell. Going for it. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Lovely weighted pass. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Working the ball really nicely, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And there won't be any rebounds there. Saar. And it's given away.
With the owner of the blue car registration,
Jordi Classy.
DON, please turn your lights off.
Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Takes it on. Really solid defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that. Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Tyrick Mitchell has to turn them around. Well read, just as it was looking promising. That'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. Scruffy play, ball lost. Saar. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Excellent progress, and it continues. In the right position to cut out the pass. That set up the chance, and he's in now. Oh, what a chance! And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Mitchell. Kamada. Well, that's not going to cut it. Promising looking ball. And able to come away with the ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. So that will do it.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Yeremy. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
This could be troublesome. And pushed away to safety. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five, but I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity, and also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front two.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward at every opportunity and your front two work as a...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Dodo. Mandragora. Dodo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Munoz. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ismail Assar read it well. Rolando Mandragora. A real struggle to contain him. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Dodo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Could be. Taking one for the team. And a strong tackle.
Si ricorda al gentile pubblico di lasciare libere le uscite di emergenza per non ostacolare le operazioni di soccorso in caso di necessità.
And threading it through. Moise Keane. A good and fair challenge. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can he finish? The confidence really coming out. Playing with patience. Oh, might be. Oh, a tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Could still be dangerous. Lacroix. Now with Wharton. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yeremy. And it's opening up. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Pressure kept high. Did well to win the ball back. Danger building. And intercepted it. Oh, a tremendous block. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Wasn't the best of free kicks. Corner conceded, it came off the defender.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Munoz. Sarr in possession. Nicely played. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. In the right place to cut out the pass. Jean-Philippe Mateta. That is that. And the second half is underway. Crystal Palace have the lead here, but it's a long way from being decided. Yeremi. Munoz. Adam Wharton. And slipped through beautifully. Ismail Assar. That's a good-looking ball. Sarr. Chance was building. Effective piece of pressing. Showing a great defensive instinct. Maxence Lacroix. Ismail Assar. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Sarr in possession. Adam Wharton. Not high quality defending. Gozens. Here's Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Tremendous challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pablo Mari. Gozens. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Albert Gudmundsson. Wasteful again in possession. Gozens. Splendid defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Wharton. Sarr in possession. Very effective pass. Can they do it? Read it well and made the save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, good-looking run. To get back into the game. And it goes! energetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Mitchell. Well, that one has promise. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Albert Gudmundsson. Sarr in possession. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ismaila Sarr. This could be troublesome. Promising position, this. Showing good situational awareness. Ismaila Sarr. Good looking pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Jeremy. On to Mateta. Electing to cross into the centre. Slight miscue in the final third. And the counter-attack looks on. That's a useful cross. Threat over for now, it seems. Well read to win possession back. Wharton. Sarr in possession. Played into the box. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Albert Gudmundsson. And full time here.
Ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from the southwest of the Spanish capital, Madrid, and the Estadio de Vallecas. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst, Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
De Frutos. Valentin. And the attack collapses. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Oh, chance! Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there, too. Jeremy Pino. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Excellent progress, and it continues. Has a go. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, gone for it. They shall not pass. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
That has stopped any potential danger. The attack is over. De Frutos. And they won't be going any further.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Munoz. This is looking good. What next? And that's where it ends. Oh, good vision. Valentin. Worth a go. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Munoz. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oscar Valentin. Cease. Issy Palazon. Palazon. That's a good ball to take the lead. Oh, an incredible tackle. No way through, possession lost. Great instinct there to cut it out. The play just breaking down a little here.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Space out wide, and they're using it. And it could be on! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Promising position, this. And with that, the first half... Back to it then, the second half begins. Palazon. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Valentin. Cease. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. De Frutos. That is where it ends. Positive play on the front foot. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Having a look. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Ismail Assar. Holds it steady, no worries there.
Well, Palace aren't creating too much here, and you can sense they're getting frustrated. They need to get the ball forward much quicker than they are at the moment.
Well, in possession now, let's see what they can create from here. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Good save, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Mitchell. And into the box it goes. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Isi Palazzo. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He's beaten his marker here, and it's saved and held. Kamada. Mateta. Daichi Kamada. Mitchell. And that's been ruled as offside. Palazon. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Taken without any trouble. Minutes left to play. Jean-Philippe Mateta. It's played into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mitchell. Played in deep, back post. And possession given away. Garcia. Now, here they go. Decent chance. Oh, saved a certain goal there.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance. Well, Palace need to be quick here. They just haven't quite done enough so far. Maybe one last chance could come their way.
Well, maybe steeling themselves for another attempt on goal soon. We've got in the way of it. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. One to latch onto here. Stopped by some really astute defending. Ismail Assar. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. The ball given away, too easy.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Players waiting in the centre. Just needs the composure now. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is AZ facing Fiorentina. Delivered into the box. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. but if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
So the corner played into the box. And the referee playing advantage. Will he go into the book for that? Excellent vision. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Good bit of ball winning. Oh, splendid skill. Offside the decision. Jordi Classy. Mainans. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the threat could be there. Gudmundsson. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Good work to regain possession. And the keeper didn't have too much time. And they keep it moving, but really sticking to their task defensively. And quick thinking defensively. Incisive ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking pass. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Troy Parrott. And they won't complain about this. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, that one has promise. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Parrott. Oh, skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Keane. And a shot from some way out. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Sven Mainans. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, a misplaced pass there. Free kick is what's been given. Jensen has it. unlucky. Dodo. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Sven Mainans. Outrageously skillful. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And striking it. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Being pressed here. And so it is. The first. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Nicely timed tackle. This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, and he might be through here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Perfect challenge. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Determined defending. And playing advantage. Ready to break, perhaps. That's a good-looking shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Chance here. Well, fantastic reflex action. And over it comes. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper.
Well, as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? That's a nice looking ball. They're showing good defensive judgment. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And given away by Fiorentina. This could be troublesome. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. "15 minutes left for play. Good tackle taken away. Chance to do damage, but the danger averted for now. Chance to equalise. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Jensen. Maybe the ideal pass. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And he takes it away. Rolando Mandragora. And forcing the error. And an opening. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And he's made headway. And going for power, but might be regretting that now.
Well, he's really messed that one up.
Troy Parrott. On the attack in the closing phase. A fine reading of the situation. Albert Gudmundsson. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And showing fine vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that will be all for this game. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is AZ, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Not smooth in possession. And the lineup for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
High pressing and good high pressing. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
A good vision there. And a clever piece of defending. Well, a really good run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Good distribution. Oh, neutralised the situation. Sven Meinans. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the chance slips away. And support available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of options. And too long, too strong. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Meinans. Determined defending. He has time to play it over. Meinans. Well, they lost custody of it. A delicious piece of skill. Good through ball. And a strong tackle. Promising possession, this. Sven Meinans. Can he finish? Well, only just wide of the post. EC. Well, they couldn't keep it. Oh, big chance. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Pep Chavarria. Pate Cis. EC. Decent position. Oh, big moment. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oscar Valentin. A chance then for the... So back underway here into the second half. Went in strongly, decisively. Troy Parrott. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Their turn to come away with it. Teammates available. Lovely weight. Now can he get on the end of this one? Could be a chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
AZ heeft gescoord.
3 goals without reply. Garcia.
In dit stadion hebben we respect voor elkaar. En
Luis Felipe. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Free kick is what's been given. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Dangerous ball. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Jordi Classy. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oscar Valentin. Oh, surely! Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
This is an excellent run. Opportunity here. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Might be a chance here. And not quite the result he had in mind.
Sometimes in these one-on-one scenarios, you just have too much time to think about it.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Decent pass. Real chance. Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not that far away, but you've got to finish those off. It's a great opportunity spurned.
Trying to pull one back. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
And teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. And And the keeper taking it cleanly. And we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A really good pass. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use their pace? And that's going to be a penalty! Well, they really need this. In it goes! A well-taken penalty! And the ball is moving again, 3-2. A good idea. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Waited well. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Determined defending. Oh, it's on! And a decent save, full credit. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Parrott. Is it going to be? And collected with considerable ease. Easy. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And a chance to whip it in here. And so the referee brings... the battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is AZ up against Crystal Palace.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument. He's in behind. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Showing good width here, Palace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Horton. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And they keep it moving. And the cross into the middle. Kamada. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Maxence Lacroix. Big chance! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Maxence Lacroix. Jeremy. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And teammates around him. Trying to open them up. Could it be? Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Ismail Assar. Determined defending. Kamada. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Daichi Kamada. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was well read.
Jeremy. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Jensen. He made good progress there. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Nummer 10, Sven Nijmans.
Jeremy. Mitchell. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the through ball. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Ismail Assar. Drifting in off the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a lovely ball. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. In search of an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. On its way! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Great ball over the top. And the whistle is sounded. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Palace in the second? Daichi Kamada. No, high quality defending. Good through ball. Horton. Sarr in possession. Munoz. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Jordi Clasie. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really nice ball. Nice weight on the pass. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Superb effort to keep it in. Good distribution. A decisive clearance it was. Kamada. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Real chance. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
And nicely over the top. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Ismail Assar. Parrott. And a clever piece of defending. Ismail Assar. Oh, great defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, now they have possession. genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Jordi Clasie. And they keep it moving, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Jordi Clasie. Thoughtful play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a good Palace move in the making. Not messing around with that clearance. That's a good pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Daichi Kamada. Can they reduce the deficit? Committed defending. Intercepted effortlessly. Daichi Kamada. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Just 10 minutes remaining here. He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. Ismail Assar. Credit to them for winning back possession. Jordi Clasie. Showing a good reading of the game. Troy Parrott. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Yeremy. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it's a back five, but the front three will certainly offer a goal threat. However, to do that, they'll need their two central midfield players to control the middle of the park. It's basically a 5-2-3.
He'll have a go here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they've got a good front three and a solid back five. But with only two in midfield, they could get overrun. It'll be interesting to see who comes in to support them, if anybody.
And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Rolando Mandragora. On to Mateta. Kamada. Oh, could be! Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
Tyrick Mitchell. Yeremy. Oh, surely! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Pongracic. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pressing high up has its advantages. Munoz. Sarr in possession. And Palace could be onto something. Determined defending. Yeremy. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mitchell. He fancies it. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
That is a magnificent run. Trying to open up the defence. And he's got to score to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Yeremy. Tyrick Mitchell. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Really good challenge. Keane. And he read it well defensively. Yeremy. Now with Mateta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moise Keane has eyes for goal. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
The clearance wasn't decisive. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Flowing here. It's a perfect challenge. Tyrick Mitchell. Kamada. Decent effort! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And he's fired over the corner. And the cross goes in. And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Well, he certainly met it well, but just couldn't get above it.
Ranieri. An alert intervention. Ismail Assar. And it's opening up. Can they put it away? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well read to win possession back. Teammates in the middle. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And a chance for the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, it might be. And did just enough defensively. And so the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Rolando Mandragora. And he did well to cut it out. Ismail Assar. Munoz. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could square the game. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Horton. Now with Mateta. And he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Ismail Assar. Maxence Lacroix. This looks interesting. Crossing down well. And a squandered opportunity there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to...
Can he deliver? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Albert Gudmundsson. And it's a quality pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
The defender doing his job. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Kamada. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Promising looking ball. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, he's given it away. Kamada. A good vision there. And suddenly on the front foot. From well out. Deflection, throw in here. And that's really well read. Now, options are plenty. Counter-attacking possibilities. Moise Keane. Just fizzled out completely. Daichi Kamada. Mitchell. Good-looking move. Decent effort! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Munoz. Sarr in possession. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Yeremy. Keane. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Daichi Kamada. Well, tremendous vision. Ready to break, perhaps. But quick thinking defensively. That is tackling of the highest order. 5 minutes left. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Can he deliver? My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Munoz. On to Horton. Ismail Assar. Now with Horton. And Palace could get in behind the defence. And an effective clearance. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And threading it through. Oh, he could finish. And that is going to be that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, when you see it like that, their central midfield players look a little bit isolated. But I'm expecting the two fullbacks to push up to make it more of a 3-4-3. And I think we'll see a lot of positional rotation in this starting 11.
Daichi Kamada. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Palace have the ball again. Maxence Lacroix. Well, they could really get at the opposition, but they took care of the situation defensively. De Frutos. Razziu. Danger building. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Lovely ball over the top. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Ismail Assar. In a dangerous position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Maxence Lacroix. Sarr in possession. Genuine chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Pathé 6.
Well, Palace were unlucky there. Mind you, what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And unable to keep the ball. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Maxence Lacroix. Opportunity! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? De Frutos. Now gliding through. Chance to play it in. Oscar Valentin. Pathé 6. Might be onto something, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Incisive ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Lacroix. Now with Wharton. Ismail Assar. Not the pass he had in mind. Offside the decision. Yeremy. And losing possession. Lacroix. On to Mateta. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Garcia. Electing to cross into the centre. And never quite had the header on the target. Yeremy. And cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, that's a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Munoz. Maxence Lacroix. Yeremy. Well read to win possession back. That is a magnificent run. And the referee blows the whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Tyrick Mitchell. Yeremy. Lovely tempo here. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, that one has promise. Crossing opportunity. Lejeune. Valentin. Well, they've lost the ball. Tyrick Mitchell. Palace recovering possession well. Well, he's such a craftsman, Daichi Kamada. Shouldn't be surprised that we're praising him for his first half performance. Your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Not the best clearance. And easily intercepted. Now we're into the final half hour. Promising pass. An alert intervention. Easy. Decent pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lacroix. Excellent strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. De Frutos. Nicely timed tackle. Kamada. On to Mateta. Daichi Kamada. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And into the last 20 minutes. Guehi. On to Mateta. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, the corner kick and maybe scope for Palace to add to their lead with this set piece. Still pressure. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Cease. And it's a quality pass. And the shot. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Corner kick played in. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Munoz. Jeremy. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, big moment! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Easy. What to like about that pass? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Daichi Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. Really good interception. The prospect of settling the game. Drifting infield. But timely defending when it mattered. And there's the whistle. All...
Game we have in store today. The anticipation is... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fiorentina and they take on RZ.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
Having a try, and it's saved and helped. Here's how RZ line up.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Fagioli. They've given it away here. Decent effort! And a firm grip kept on the ball. And possession is lost by the keeper.
Well, that's a poor decision from him.
Classy. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Great instinct there to cut it out. Opportunity here. Terrific bit of blocking. And it's given away. Ball lost and gratefully received. Beautifully weighted ball, and that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Could turn out to be a really good ball. I'm afraid that's careless. In the right position to cut out the pass. Goes on past the defender. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Taking this on. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Mandragora. Now, this might be promising. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. And unable to retain possession. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, it's a great strike. But just
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from... Well, many of the fans have made their way along Metro Line 1 here in Madrid to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rayo Vallecano facing AZ.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Legend, con el 5, Luis Felipe, con el 3, Pep Chavarría, con el 23, Oscar Valentín, con el 6, Pate.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Excellent pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Easy. We saw the situation developing. Must take the lead here. And playing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And fed forwards. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Easy. Oscar Valentín. Just the challenge that was required. Well, attacking possibilities to take the lead, and that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
And running it back. Trying to connect. Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. So a throw in here. Now will the cross work out for them? Good looking move. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Sven Mainans. Determined defending. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
A real struggle to contain him. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. What can they do from here? How did they let that attack come to an end? Sven Mainans. Mainans. Trying his luck. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Jordi Clasie. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Jensen has it. Fancies it. And off the frame again. Easy. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, that's a clever ball. On the ball, Jensen. And taking it away. De Frutos. Good distribution. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Firing it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, there we have it. Time. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Jordi Clasie. Sven Mainans. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A very timely interception. Troy Parrott. Really clever pressing. Gutsy defending.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's given absolutely everything in the first half, though. So unfortunate not to score. He's going to be looking to be the difference in the second half.
Intercepted effortlessly. Valentin. A creative look about this. He'll take this on. And a squandered opportunity there. Jordi Clasie. Good looking move. Can they chisel open the defence?
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Parrott. And flying forwards here. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. And good anticipation. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. That's a lovely ball. And a loss of concentration. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And taking it away. Oh, surely! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. The keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And intercepted it. Mainans. How did they let that attack come to an end? Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. And he's made headway. And there it is. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. To finish it as a contest. And a timely penalty save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. De Frutos. Credit to them for winning it back. And still pressing for a goal here.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nicely cut out. Promising possession, this. And the ball is loose. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top soon. sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Stay with us for our live coverage right here on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Ajax taking on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. On to Weghorst. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Brilliant piece of skill. And blocked for now. Given away by Ajax. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, great attacking play. Ajax being afforded too much space here. Real chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. Pedro Neto. Oh, danger here. And Chelsea have given us away. Must take the lead here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. James. On to Caicedo. Reece James. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Caicedo. This looks interesting. Just to get them in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Chelsea, nummer 49.
Wijndal. Kenneth Taylor. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, he's certainly not alone. A disappointing end to the move. Very effective pass. Can he get the level? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Given away by Chelsea. Taylor. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nicely cut out. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Fancies it! And he got to it fairly easily. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Chelsea in front. An opportune moment to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And possibilities here. And teammates around him. The course to square the game. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. An effective challenge. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And the whistle is sounded. And the ball is rolling again. Ajax find themselves trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Owen Wijndal. Excellent defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They need to shore up the defence. Well, it broke down, alas. And showing good game awareness. Taylor. And an opening. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Outrageously skillful. Kukureya. And possibilities inside the box. Good looking move. Is this the moment? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Taylor. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Now what can they do from here? Enzo Fernandez was cutting off the supply. Taylor. And Chelsea with the ball again. Neto. Decent pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Smart defending. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea regaining possession. A chance to whip it in. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Kenneth Taylor. He's blocked it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And slipped through beautifully. Well, still a threat. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And the free kick here. Excellent strike! Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Oh, read it really well. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Good ball over the top. Well, clattered away. Just straying offside. The shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And he read it superbly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Can he put it in? Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Chelsea couldn't keep it. On to Weghorst. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match.
Well, Ajax have completely controlled the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. The talk is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Nicely timed tackle. Now opening things up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Caicedo. Fernandes. On to Palmer. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there it is, the final win.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Confident push forward. Real chance. Alex Garcia. That is where it ends. Wout Weghorst. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
And they might be in. And deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good cross into the middle. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movement, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
There's good width to this attack now. Kicks it out and crucially keeps it away. Making good ground and still going. Good cross into the middle. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Weghorst. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. What a chance this could be. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
He watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. He just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Speculative try. Not at all in keeping that one out. Garcia. That set up the chance. He seems to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Chip. Alex Garcia. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Kenneth Taylor. They found a way through. Now it's on for them. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
Played in with that. Good work to beat the challenge. Beautifully weighted ball. It's back up the bar. That's where to win the ball. Here they go.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Chip. The attack is over. Wout Weghorst. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Chance here. Crucial defending. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
He couldn't, could he? Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Teeing up the chance now. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. To concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. And so we're underway with the second half. Working hard to win it back there. Goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Robert Andrich. Jonas Hoffmann. Won't pull a shirt, I'm afraid.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Alex Garcia. Now Schick. Plenty of open space to explore here. And the promise of something happening is over. This could get interesting. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The midfield battle intensifies. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Now, this might be promising. Closed it down well. To choose the right option. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Alex Garcia. I'm afraid that's careless. And loads of room here. But it's been dealt with.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
This is getting the fans interested now. And that's where it ends. Go a long way with this. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he's kept it out.
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Delivered into the middle. And cleared well away from goal. Into the last 20 minutes. Setting up the chance. Having a look. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Andrew.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Weghorst. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
A big area to progress into here. Now, surely, he's there to meet it. Decent stop. It's a corner. Might be the moment to win the game once and for all. And there's nobody tall enough to get anywhere near that one. Well, that's not going to cut it. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. He's beaten his marker here. Sick! And the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. Can't see there's going to be another one now.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's a bit of belief in this move, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. A lot of room here. It's promising. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. The right ball. And the chance slips away. Space out wide, and they're using it. And it's stopped straight away. That's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Atletico Madrid up against Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin de Normand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And the starting 11 for Ajax.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence.
Trying his luck. Effective challenge. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, very effective play in possession. Chance to cross. The ball back with Ajax now. Plenty of support here. Alvarez. Clever defending. Taylor. And a decent delivery. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Koke. Baena. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
On to Weghorst. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Alex Baena. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It'd be so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
Opportunity here. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marcos Llorente. Now with Weghorst. Wijndal. This might get them in front. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Danger building. Koke's lost the ball. Kenneth Taylor. Nice looking move this. And Ajax with the ball once more. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Can they make something of this now? Wijndal. High-tempo football. Delivered into the area here. And given away by Atletico. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, showing good patience.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Atletico have it once again. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Maybe dangerous here. And that will do it for the first time. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. It's a neat move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And a fine cross. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Really clever pressing. Taylor. On to Weghorst. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ajax finding space on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Hansko. Taylor. How can he take them on and beat them? Koke. Baena. And given free rein to run. Oh, moving it nicely. Koke with it. Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening. Oh, that was risky. Will this corner bear fruit for them? It's still alive. And the attack fizzling out. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Now with Weghorst. And a clever piece of defending. Koke. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And firing it. And a crisp effort. Just over the top. Ajax unable to hang on to the ball. Can he find the right pass? Can they nudge in front? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
As the stats show, they've wasted so many opportunities in front of goal. They've got to be more clinical in the final third. They should be ahead, and you just wonder, are they going to rue all of those missed chances?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alex Baena. And the ball with Surlot. Opportunity! Determined defending! Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Now with Weghorst.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Kenneth Taylor. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Koke. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, nothing productive really. Now with Weghorst. Oh, great vision. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And the end of the story as far...
Day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello everyone, we're in West London for this one. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So away we go then. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. but if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, that's really nice. Caicedo. Ball one, well read. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Pass picked off.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
That's one player beaten. Behind it goes. Corner to Chelsea. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Incomplete, nicely won. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. João Pedro. There's one left behind. Schick. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
João Pedro. And they've got it back now. And the attack collapses. Pedro Neto. Attack of genuine promise developing. And it's saved and held. João Pedro. Garcia. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. João Pedro. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. He's offside here. Cole Palmer. Into the box it goes. And that one is got away. Oh, an ambitious try. Not going any further for now.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Good vision to switch the play. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Garcia. Andrić. And it's the keepers under very little pressure. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Palmer. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Schick. Terrific chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Finding the spaces, looking good. for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Neto. João Pedro. And they've come away with the ball. Now, this might be promising. João Pedro. Just a little untidy. Caicedo. A long way out! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. And that brings to an end the first half. Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Pedro Neto. Chelsea recovering possession well. Fernandez. João Pedro. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Great instinct there to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Garnacho. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, it's off the post, and it's gone behind.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Caicedo. This looks promising from Chelsea. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ball back with Chelsea now. Lovely, incisive ball. He's backed himself here. Taken cleanly and held on to. And into the last 30 minutes now. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And there's the flag, offside. Has to go ahead, and enough on it to steer it to safety. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Taking a chance. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Threads it through. Onto it, in on goal. And A defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Fernandez. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. On he goes, terrific. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And good composure and a huge error.
Oh, what a big mistake this is.
Pass played through perfectly. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Space out wide for Chelsea. Schick. Andrew. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Some contact there, but advantage played. Hoffman. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, this game is far from over. Will Chelsea get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to this noise.
Having a try, and it's been safely dealt with.
Well, I think it's fair to say Chelsea haven't quite been at their best today, but that was a really big chance to get something from the game. Credit to the keeper, though. It was a great save, wasn't it?
The referee not happy with the challenge. Great instinct there to cut it out. Fernandez. They have to make something count from this. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Being kept out, and pretty well too. Wasn't a bad effort. And taken cleanly, showing real authority there. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Garnacho. Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. And that's the final whistle. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Marc Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Oh, should score! Good start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. So a corner coming up for Atletico. Over it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And tidy work to push it to safety. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's rapid, isn't he? I'm not sure there's many players that are going to match him for pace. And once he's away, there's no stopping him. All the best marking him today.
Oh, could be a chance here. Had a pop, but never likely to cause any real alarm. Oh, that's really well cut out. Atletico trying to get things moving. Koke. Oh, good strike! Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Pedro Neto. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Trying to force a mistake. Alvarez. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. Feeling than putting one of those in like that. Moises Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. Good pressure high up the pitch. Moises Caicedo. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Press work, now to push forward.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Useful defending. Julian Alvarez. Lovely pass, the ticket to the in. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, yes please, there aren't many who'd even try that. Closed it down well. Point back. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
David Hanchko. And on to Garnacho. Scruffy play, ball lost. Koke. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Goes on past the defender. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Fernandez. Palmer. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Caicedo. That's not a bad-looking ball. A promising move stalls. And that will do it for the... The second half is underway, and it was a big statement from Atletico Madrid in the first half. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Beaten easily here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Cole Palmer. Julian Alvarez. Could be setting something now. Oh, superb defensive work.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? Promising looking ball. They might get caught on the break here. Well read to gain possession. That's well watched and blocked. Stonewall defending. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? Offside has been given here. Pedro. Oh, real opportunity. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely setup. Could be a chance. A vital block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Chelsea have it back now. An attack of genuine promise developing. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's not going to cut it. And Atletico regaining possession. Has to turn them around. And he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, off the post! But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now there could be a chance to counter. Has a go. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Full-time is looming. What do you make of how it looks for Chelsea? They haven't much time now.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And this could be the moment for a counter. They've lost it, a promising break fades away. A promising move stalls. João Pedro. Now there might be a chance to level things. Koke. Promising looking ball. Possession changes hands. Neto. Terrific chance. It could be. It's all over. Is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea, and they take on Ajax.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is how Ajax line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Now he's in. Saved and held on to as well. Kenneth Taylor. A lot of room for them here. Real chance. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Looking for an angle here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Wout Weghorst. That's been cut out. Acres of green grass to roam into. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Really good pass. Nicely sets it up. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Weghorst. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Come away with the ball. Cole Palmer. João Pedro. Here we go! Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. It's Akura. Read his mind there. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Marc Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. They're getting into a good position. And the promise of something happening is over. Wout Weghorst. That's a good ball. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Set up the chance. A promising move stalls.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Neto. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Weghorst. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The attack broken up. Cole Palmer. Taylor. Wijndal. Van Weghorst. Not looking to force the chance just yet. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Weghorst. Should score here. And the chance slips away. The anticipation rising with this move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And with that, the first... Away we go then. Things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. Alejandro Garnacho. And a change in possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Good ball in behind. Offside has been given here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Van Weghorst. Surely now. It's a terrific save, having not had much to do. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Chance to move ahead. It's a really good break, this. Might get another go here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Kenneth Taylor. Played through nicely. Offside rules the assistant referee. And the forward progress continues. Now, surely! And that is a terrific save! Played into the box. A chance now for a quick transition. He's in here. This time. Oh, against the bar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
They're getting into a good position. And the promise of something happening is over. Pedro. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Van Weghorst. Fernandez. Palmer. Having a try. Oh, great block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Little room here, it's promising. In the right position to cut out the pass. Weghorst. Pedro. Opportunity now. And that's an easy one, a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Van Weghorst. red, just as it was looking promising. Time for some positive wing play now. And it's on here. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
He got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Garnacho. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely, incisive ball. Good save from the keeper. João Pedro. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet.
Well, Ajax have completely controlled the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Can they win it now? A heroic stop. Not so much given away as cleverly won. In a handy position now for a late winner. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Promising looking ball. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Ajax facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Ajax being afforded too much space here. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
That is tackling of the highest order. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
No possession changing hands over and over again. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. Has eyes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Andri. Hoffman. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the cross into the middle. Well blocked, but he must clear it away.
Wilt u een seizoenskaart vinden? Kijk dan in de app, zodat u kunt profiteren van korting voor de snelle beslissers.
Schick. And firing it. What a block! Who can they pick out? Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And intercepting it. Ajax, ball lost. That's a useful cross. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, no damage done. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Taylor. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Decent effort! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. And over comes the corner. From a long way out. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
And showing good game awareness. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now with Weghorst. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Promising attack this. Now an ambitious one. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Hoffman! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Owen Wijndal. And take it away. Ajax in a position of menace. Genuine chance. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this piece of defending. Alex Garcia. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Hoffmann. Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Now with Weghorst. And striking it! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bade. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And so it is, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Wijndal. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Away to safety. Now with Weghorst. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Andri. Jonas Hoffmann on the ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Looking move this. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Running with confidence. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Taylor. Oh, that's a really good run. He'll try his luck here. Oh, he saved it well. Andri. Ajax doing well to regain possession. That's a lovely ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pressure applied. Ajax couldn't keep the ball. Kenneth Taylor. Wijndal. Credit due, a good intervention. Schick. Could be dangerous. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Schick. Oh, did so well to deny him.
got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. On to Weghorst. Firing it towards goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Now with Weghorst. Can he? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Schick. Here's Patrick Schick. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they profit from this? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And threading it through. Oh, he's missed it. And that might be their fate sealed.
Well, that must be it. He surely had to score there.
Aleix Garcia. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Aleix Garcia. Good ball over the top. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the end of the story as far as this game.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax facing Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Not stopping him yet. Oh, worth a shot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Here it comes. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Looking to put the cross in. Well, that, and under the upright. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Ball back with Atletico now. Alexander Sørloth just dropping off to get on the ball here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And the defence regains control.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Julian Alvarez. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. This looks promising from Atletico, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Got it away, but not far. Kenneth Taylor. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Koke. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
That was excellent defending.
Promising position, this. Llorente now. Oh, that's really well cut out. A really good interception to take the ball. That's where it ends, with possession lost. And with that, the first half. And the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Alexander Sørloth. Llorente now. Options available in the middle. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And away it goes. Nothing doing from that one. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, this is looking good. This for the lead. Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Alvarez. Closed it down well. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. It's not been a great deal to admire.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off.
Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. And the corner is fired in. Punched away, clear for now. Ko Itakura. Weindal. Taylor. He's beaten his marker here. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Alex Baena. David Hanchko. Goes for goal! Oh, against the bar! And the play breaks down.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, hold on, Stuart, they might be in. Good positioning does the job. Played into the box. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Okay. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Weghorst. David Hanchko. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Played in with that. the ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. An attack of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Taking advantage there to win the ball.
Well, it's a different approach here by Atletico. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit deeper and try and counter-attack as quickly as possible.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama.
Well, can Ajax create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant.
Marcos Llorente. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, still 0-0 here, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, they just can't break the deadlock, can they? That was a decent opportunity.
Van Veghorst. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A handy position now for a late winner. That's it. The ref brings a...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Edmond Tapsoba. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Miscue in the final third. And he's made headway. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Good looking pass. They'll take this home. Well, that's quite a bit off target.
Well, it's certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
He has teammates around him. Palmer gives it a go. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Anpi. They're all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Cucurella. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Enzo Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Well, nicely cut out. Now, what can they do with the ball? Striking it! Oh, really close with that effort. Wasted possession again. He's on the run. Able to block it. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
Can they now keep their concentration?
And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And showing good game awareness. Cole Palmer. Neto. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Anpi. A real opening now. He's gonna miss that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better than me, though.
And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Fernandez. Joao Pedro. An effective challenge. And finding their flow. Distributing it well. It's a cross towards the near post. Goes through for the goal kick. Cole Palmer. Neto. Oh, he looks threatening. And a useful cross. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Grimaldo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Joao Pedro. And Leverkusen come away with it. Fernandes. Joao Pedro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And nicely struck. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. No way through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Neto. On to Caicedo. The delivery. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Schick. Save! Oh, difficult save to make! Corner kick played in. A goal! And it's very much game on here! And there it is, the half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Well, that one has promise. From a long way out. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Just like that, they have the ball again. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Skipping away.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Good through ball. Fernandes. And the cross goes in. Ay, ay, ay. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been good in a fairly poor first half for his team. He can certainly be pleased with his performance so far. He just needs to keep it going.
Who can they pick out? And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Intelligent defending. Incisive ball. Hoffman. Must be. He's in an offside position. Caicedo. Really good challenge. Fernandes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Possession changing hands over and over again.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passes. It's a real battle in there.
Now the free kick here. That's not how we rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Joao Pedro. Good-looking move. Credit to them for winning back possession. And striking it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And teammates around him.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And he did well to cut it out. Well, out of play it went in the end. Neto. Joao Pedro. Miscue in the final third. Decent looking pass. Cheek. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Neto. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball. And coolly done in the end. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But the try, and not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here. Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And that's going to result in a goal kick. Aleix Garcia. Oh, great attacking play. From a long way out. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they won't get many more chances now. Leverkusen are struggling here. They needed to score that goal.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. That's a good ball. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Caicedo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Free kick to Chelsea. Put from long distance, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Pressing like that will help the cause. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Alexander Sørloth. The cross is on. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Pedro. Really good challenge. Moises Caicedo. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Decent looking pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, fancy footwork. It's there for him. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Pedro Neto. Well, the threat could be there. Cucurella. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fernandez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexander Sørloth. And after the cross, a tremendous block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro. Might take the lead. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Enzo Fernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And nicely over the top. Somebody, oh, it might be, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Oh, splendid skill. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Pedro. Just the challenge that was required. Well, this could really help the cause. Really good challenge. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Fernandez. And there to intervene. Alexander Sørloth. João Pedro. Atletico have it once again. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
It's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Beautiful pass. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And so it is. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Oh yes, what a pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Chance to cross. You can sense the threat is there. Oh, fearless!
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alvarez. Cucurella. João Pedro. Now with Caicedo. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Ball lost by Atletico. Palmer. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team.
Oh, big chance here! Putting them under the cosh. Oh, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
And quick thinking defensively. Simple for the keeper. Lenormand. Baena. Brilliant piece of skill. Alvarez. And whipped into the box. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And nicely over the top. And wasteful from Chelsea. Can he find the right pass? Could be dangerous. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Nice looking pass. Atletico have given it away. And into the last 20 minutes. And Danger averted. Well read. Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Can they set up a chance? Might take the lead, and the post getting in the way. The right place to cut out the pass.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, big moment! Could be! Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Baena. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Pedro. Can they open things up? Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, that's a big moment in the game, and he's dealt with it brilliantly.
Read it well, cleared it well. And Chelsea have given us away. Might be a chance to break. A real struggle to contain him. Cole Palmer. Oh, surely! And beyond the last defender, offside. And he read it well, intercepting it. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Really nice ball. A long way from the perfect pass. Dangerous ball, in position. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gets the final whistle, and not exactly what Athletic...